Okay, welcome. What a headache does to a guy, okay. So everyone, welcome back. We are, why does everything look... Sorry, I'm trying to see what's going on here. It looks fine. Listen, I'm just saying, because I literally let my sister play, and then my TV was in like demo mode, showing like the ad that you see in thing, like in the stores for on TVs, where it's like, oh, HD TV has yada 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 model number. I don't know how my sister turned my TV off to make it show that, but I had to fix that. That's partially why I was late, like at 9 o'clock late. So I woke up in time. I just took a nap. That's why I was like 9. Then that's my excuse. And I don't have a TV remote for some reason, so I have to go downstairs and use the TV remote in my parents' room. So. Anyway.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
The best part is I haven't supped in a while. Oh, yeah, no. No, I didn't forget it. I was like, I'm already late. I don't want to put it. No one even reads that crap anyway.
Oh. It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Also, why is the chat not... I just realized the chat... Why is the chat not popping up? Interesting. Okay, hold up, let me... Dang, you see... Let me go back here. What is this stream? Oh, let me do that. Okay, give me a... Let me see. 'Cause usually when I go on the stream, I was supposed to say it, like, it forces the chat to finally pop up. Or they like that. Like it is right now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why chat has been, like, poop. And popping up lately. It's so delayed. I have no clue why. I don't know if it's my laptop or what. Oh, Watermelon, what's up? Okay, but anyway. I almost wanted to play Thursday. I thought about it and I was like,
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
But I said Friday, so we're gonna be here for a while tonight. I am rested from a 1.5 hour nap.
Ether.
Your flag!
Just what we need.
The funny thing is, like, I had a headache after work, but, like, literally, before I left work, I was like, oh, it's like already. I'm like, okay, so I can play Final Fantasy again. Can I aim at this? No. Oh. I love how it's, like, the damn cycling on these enemies is so random. I wish I prioritized, like, the range enemies. That's what I want to hit first every time, the range enemies. That guy. The thing is, usually it'd be linked to, like, okay, if your camera's facing this way, you know, lock on to that enemy that I'm looking at. But I guess they were all grouped enough, so it's like, I don't know where to go. I don't know. We got through that at least. Oh, my eyes. I went the right way.
You're finished. Let's try.
This guy. Enters the... I'm pretty sure it's hidden spoiler since we started, you know. getting to the good parts. But again, last stream I was so mad where we left off. I really want to play more, but...
To me, Slade!
There must be a way to climb up.
Yeah, remember how I just said I was going the right way? Yeah. That ends now. I lied. Unless this is the wrong way. Okay. So there we go. I'm guessing it's a dead end this way. Oh shit. Oh.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua!
Yes.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh.
Them again! Not now!
Okay, I don't know that one.
This one! Fire it!
Go. Oh, I was like, what will happen? I was oh my god.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Yelling will talk.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
I don't think I can hear you. Oh. Thanks, Jill.
Joshua!
On the same wavelength, Carl.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Show it that way. I'm trying to keep one off my eye. The bird.
It's over.
Damn the rain. I need to picture AC. Oh, that can be fun, especially in like summer.
We don't have time for this.
Undertaker, yo. More mankind. 2k damage with a stagger. We're almost there. Probably need like whatever the ultimate weapon is in this game. Oh god. Oh, wait, hold on. Funny thing is, I was trying to do the Torgal thing where he tells you where to go, and then I just found my way. Unless I'm going backwards, no, I'm not. Never mind. Anything over here? I feel like we just go. Turn it down a little bit. I thought the game was too loud. At least based on the like audio level.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
You move.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Well, oh my god, Tron? Sorry, I thought that looked at those light discs that they have. Light discs? What are they called? I forgot.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Alright, what a bitch. Oh, okay, maybe I'm a bitch. It did actually. Maybe that's what they're going for. We've cracked the code. Oh, come on. God, oh. Dang, it's like the one enemy in Genshin that you have to fight, and then it like goes to another form, like a shield or something. I don't know. They're called specters. Oh, that's Kyraga. Camera, please. Sorry, I just saw his name. Oh, whoops.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end it right now.
Okay. Oh, ow. Oh. Get out of there.
Nice try.
Okay. Oh, shot for my health. Getting low. Increase 110%.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
That's how this whole game is.
We can think about them
you just
later.
join any stream, except for last
Right
stream,
now,
because
there's
that one
only
was just
one
full
thing we
filler.
need to focus on.
The heart.
I was so like I was so mad last stream. At the very end, we got to everything that was good. It was getting good. Nope. Fortunately, I got to go work.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Okay, let me just pretend that it's true and just walk. Maybe they can hear my footsteps.
Is someone there?
Oh, let me go kill this hoe. That's it. It's finally time.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Come on, Clive. You know what to do.
My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Oh shit.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Excuse me. He said no pickles. Energy.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Damn.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Damn.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Also, I'm not muted. I'm just still like kind of. That was like a coded cutscene. And this is why we can play voice actors and not use fucking AI. I thought it was going towards me. Way I'm like, where's Joshua?
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone! Face the consequences.
Ooh. My name. Okay, so it is like there's a set time for it. I thought this was Jesus. Ow. Oh shit.
We're not done yet.
Not bad.
Don't do this! No! Brother!
Wait a minute, hold up. Where'd Jill at? I need Shiva too. What if I just predicted it? This. One thing is against your fire, charge fireball, base, water system. Gotcha. Ouch. Ow. Oh, that is true.
Your Highness!
Good job, Jill. I mean, maybe Torgal could have done something too. But...
Think of your people!
if we want to stop him, we just gotta, threaten scale up. Ah, stop. Oh, I missed it. Oh. slowly but surely getting there. Oh, oops. Dodge. Wait, I can do that too. Hold on. Ah, the countdown.
I have to stop them!
Damn, if I just press. Okay. See, I told you, okay, mister, I can't reach him. I told you, with that attitude he had earlier.
Thank the Founder! It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Oh, come on, I always think he's going forward, I just like looking around.
We're not done yet.
Oh. Ouch. Oh my god, I dodged it right now. Oh, that's pretty. I mean, it's pretty, but it's not, you know, pretty. Oh. Ouch. Behind, or do I go in here? Okay, I feel like if I went behind, literally behind him and not in that bubble, I would have died. Hey, you can't root for him, it's not June.
Right, now it's my turn!
Oh, you're right, it's not. Oh, we had a duel like before. Joshua, please. Ouch. heal up with taking no damage because I had to do some cinematic.
Now, Joshua!
Well, so much for me getting to fight with Bahamut. We had to fight him. I thought we'd work together, but oh well.
What now?
Oh my god, a rock.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Well, that ain't good. Bro.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us.
Not Clive, you didn't give the ether the suck too. Oh, I was just kidding, but okay. I'll take it.
If we become one,
This is
we can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
I'm telling you, this all could have been avoided if we just brought this Gale over. I'm just saying. Unless he's already dead. Who knows? Might have tied on this chaos.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh, what the hell? Alright, if it was light speed.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
He doesn't have the power of brothers on his side. Supernova, okay. Oh, whoa. Do not want to be all the way there now. Oh, I did. That's why I was talking. It was like barely on cooldown. Oh. Oh, I did not see that one behind me. Oh. I thought it was too far. Let's see what. Okay. Oh God. Okay, I thought I was in the middle of that. I mean, I don't know how I'd think that with all those lasers there, but yeah, bozo sometimes. So I'll tell you right now, I know this isn't the final where I can do this. This isn't the final. Because the other day I kind of looked at like a guide to see where I was at. We ain't there yet. It feels like it though, definitely. The past two boss, the icon battles like this have felt like final boss, like material boss battles. They about themselves. Uh-oh.
What in the hell?
Isn't it the boss in Super Smash Bros? Is that a flare? Okay, Donald. You know, I'm just realizing now Donald did that in Kingdom Hearts like a while. Where's my reference? Press square prompt. There it is. Oh, we didn't kill him. We can't absorb his power if we kill him. Light shard.
DION!
Hey, there's no way you should be breathing. How so? How are boss fights in any Final Fantasy supposed to go now?
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
You know what's so funny? Again, I was gonna say the same thing Jill said earlier, but I didn't say anything because I wanted to let the cutscene go. Damn. Uh-oh.
This is for my father.
Oh. You want to just get Thanos?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Clive steals his powers.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
It belongs to me now. Oh my god, yo, chill, my guy.
You there. Tell me what section. Little
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless
It's like
to
I'm
intervene.
confused. So is the
Madness is this,
kid actually
Dion.
like die? Because like I'm pretty sure if it was actually
Focus
him,
all
like
efforts on
it would have
extinguishing
been
the
like a
fires
normal looking
around
death,
the
not
capital.
no Thanos snap death.
Don't dally, man, go!
Maybe I just have to wait a little bit, and then all my questions will be answered. Gotta do that a lot in this game,
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is
or is it like
responsible
Ultima,
for
like,
it.
has already affected Dion enough until he's like
A
hallucinating or
puppet
something? I
now
don't
sits
know.
upon the
We'll
throne,
see. I'll show
but
him.
cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion.
Yeah, that's
Enough
what
to
you know
win
he's
me
fake,
the
because he's
world.
finally talking.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Bro. Oh. That's why he was. Okay, that's why he's covered in blood.
Dion.
Damn.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Oh shit. Not Sans.
Bahamut. Kinslayer.
I see, so he said the secret word.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Bro. TLDR, Clive, come on.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Oh, damn. Uh-oh, not the Clive curse. We haven't seen that happen in a while.
Get away from me!
Oh.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Damn, Ma.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh. Oh. God damn.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between
So I
your
suppose
own
Joshua doesn't
will
have the ultimate
and that of
anymore,
others,
or the ultimate STD.
then we shall set you apart.
He's out here right now.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I know.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What? So. Oh. Oh.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Hey, yo!
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle
Damn, this game has something for
emotions
everyone.
which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last. and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
So is it just me, or Ultima doesn't seem like a
Soon,
Final
Mythos
Fantasy
shall become
looking
our
villain? I guess
perfect
I can't really
vessel.
say that because I haven't played a majority of them.
And then
But like
shall the world be remade.
compared to what I have played, at least.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you.
Adieu.
Find Mythos.
Oh.
And sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh shit. Hello. Mommy, 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 mommy. Oh, look at that underboob right there. Oh. Oh, I was right, you see? I wasn't just saying that like a crazy person. I told y'all. Y'all thought I was saying mommy because I thought she was mommy. No, I knew that. Come on. Come on, y'all. Look at that. Look at me. Listen, what can I say? I was right. Okay, so I think whatever, I don't know what my sister did to this TV. It like reset to its like settings, so like everything was like, not everything's cut, but like some stuff is like a little bit. I don't know what my sister did. I'll have to ask her tomorrow probably. So they like reset, like factory reset my TV. I don't know what she pressed. I let her play my PS5 for one day, and then this happens. This is up my damn TV.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. That's a book. Power of Light. Okay, Kingdom Hearts.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Damn So you already know I'm gonna... Oh man, but I like Garuda though, because I like the pull. Shoot. But as long as we have Phoenix instead of the pull, we'll just go towards them. Oh, I also have to try everything out here first.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Alright, let's go see Octavius.
Did you see the pair that...
Oh, I can finally do that side quest. That had the plus sign on it. Let me go. So if you think there's any more plus sign stuff on here? No, just normal side quest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. There's talk of these skies driving in.
Making them skies then.
Most of them.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I was like, but in a good way.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light.
Our fire
the dark
We're like 3 houses. This happened in 3 houses all. You see the map.
Convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end.
Like every beginning chapter of 3 houses was like, oh,
while
here's the
most
map.
of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled
like
the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand. to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are
Castle of
considerably more
Sand,
blunt
Sand
in
Castle,
their
my cousin.
appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I'll worry about that Bomb King thing later on. I'm gonna talk to Aristotle over here.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens...
My God, do you need that candle? I mean...
is a question the fallen might be...
It's not sunny, but like, there's still some light out. Okay,
and
never
on
mind, I
the
guess it doesn't
sixth
need
day,
it. I'm just
did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time.
We're going to fetch quests for that
forgive
journal.
me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
We have a problem? Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Right, okay. Just do this side quest real quick. Hopefully we can do it. Let's see. This one. Croc, Sambrick. Croc. Denzel Crocker? Oops. Let's see. All these side quests on the map. Sandbrick. here somewhere. Oh, where's let's see. Damn, where the croc at? But I feel like it's gonna be like out here somewhere that I haven't been yet. Oh, maybe I have to zoom in a bit more on the map? Like how I am now? It looks like I'm gonna just have to keep walking around. I don't see the croc anywhere here. Okay, we'll go do this first then.
First we find Isabel.
Isabel, the dog from Animal Crossing?
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Telling you,
They've taken
blue
so
is the
many.
color of evil.
I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus Thrall.
Jill, you're an exception. I think
what
your
of your
eyes are blue.
mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Damn, what's the lighting over here? Why does it look so pink?
The two soldiers were carrying another.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered.
I don't like that
or
you have to
take
put
it
lovers
up
in the sentence
and do
after
what is
saying
right.
brothers and sisters. But, oh well.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Why she gotta say it like that? My girl's right next
What
to
we
me.
need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Talking survivors, okay, Fortnite.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family! They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Oh.
What did we do to deserve this?
Get it, boy!
Oh, this man is blocking the damn camera, asshole.
When did you get so big?
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Well, there's a waypoint over there. There is not. Okay. Well, let's get walking.
I assume you have a plan?
Need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape. Ready, go? Thanks, girl.
Mega flow.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Save your strength.
Hey, can I just keep doing this? If I upgrade it, like the charge time goes down, up is slow. Oh, what the heck? Ow. Come on.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Not Riz.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
All right. I see those AP. I see that AP. I almost said AP points, but that would be ability points. Okay. Let me see what the other Bahamut ability it is. Let's see what we got here. Let me see. Mastery increases. Oh, increases. That's it. Oh, excuse. Okay. Oh, I could aim it. Oh, wait, no, I think that is what I was doing. I don't know why I was thinking I was just moving. And this one. Saddle. Oh, okay. No, it says. Well, y'all know I want that. Oh wait, I have to equip it first. I don't really like this one too much. It seems very like slow to ramp up the damage. Oh, what did I get that's new here? Judgment Bowl. It's not what I use all the time. It is. Okay, I still want to find this dang bomb. I'm gonna assume I have to go here, maybe. I'm trying to, like, uncover the rest of the map that I don't have, like, uncovered.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, right here.
All right.
Fallen bug, okay, fire emblem. Ah, the croc right there. See, I had a feeling it was somewhere I didn't like discover. The left. This way left already? Okay. Ew.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Feel too close. Oh, what the hell?
Fire and flame!
Ow, 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 ow. Damn, we got a lot of gil.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Damn, Clive, okay. But no, I agree. Alright, let's go synthesize some stuff and then turn this quest in and see what we get.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Where's this man? Oh. Oh no, that's my... That's the, it's another side quest.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived soon.
You know, I love how out of all the times I press X to jump, that time it actually was like, oh, you want to talk as well? There you go.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Sounds like he's just taking a shower, not getting a machine fixed.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Why you gotta say it like that? Treated potion satchel. Treat potion satchel. Symbols. That's it.
All this fuss over
People in Florida be like.
We're all gonna die.
Jeez.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Where Blackthorn at? Oh, there you are. Yep. The hopeless from. Oh my gosh, why is this mic so sensitive for some reason?
What do you want?
Bright burn. Wow, only +5 to our stats. Okay, I'll take it though.
Should last you a good while. That it? I'm fine.
Oh, Goots, you're still
Thanks
alive.
for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Damn, you're telling me 30 people on a dog rode Joshua?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up.
What's this? Charges. Okay, we have that already. Same stuff, right? Oh, nice. Like the Kupo coin.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not
I think I should have
gonna
bought
either
that. I don't really use my guild too much. This lady right here.
Are we even safe here?
Never mind. this stuff.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You earned this.
Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
That lady right there. Oh.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him. The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and...
Is the infirmary this way?
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you.
Oh, wait, what's... hold up. Oh, okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always
Oh,
something
but I saw
in there.
another plus sign thing somewhere. Where'd it go? Or at least I thought I saw one. Oh yeah, right there. Where is... I see this, but that's not a plus sign on there. Huh. Maybe if I go there, it'll show up. I don't know. Or maybe I have to, like, re-enter this area so it needs to, like, load up. I don't know.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh, there we go.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
You know what, actually? Damn, you can tell I haven't gone here in a while. Oh, let me not touch any of those. Oh, there we go. Am I real? Yeah, then I have to give you a summary of what I read. And then how I felt about it. God, that's friggin' brought back bad times doing those damn reading logs in middle school.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Well, that was just meant to be in your mind. You didn't need to say it out loud, Clive, but okay. I'll let it slide.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Work an edge like that, pause.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Perfect, that's where we need to go.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Oh, my mic is too, it's like too sensitive. Hold up, let me move this up. Okay. Well, now I feel it's not sensitive enough. Oh, whatever. I ain't trying to look for that sweet spot. Okay. Just get the side quest done and then this main quest as well. Ooh, it's locked. Damn. So much for that. Okay.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Damn it, I was gonna say all good things.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Bro.
They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place.
Like dang
My
sandhill
guess is as
cranes
good
in the
as mine.
background.
But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
Yikes.
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic.
Put the knife
Let's
down!
just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Can I go in there yet? Not yet. Oh. I mean, technically we can.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Hey, no, hold up. Where's that quest?
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Oh, I bloody well have.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion.
Is that Palpatine over there?
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
I mean, you could close the damn door, first off.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
But we were outside of the room. Oh, okay, you meant outside, okay.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Why does manservant just seem like
went?
Doesn't sound right?
No. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. Might as well speak with Victor. I assume this is going to lead me to that area too.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Let me go and kill him.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Man. I'm sure it'll lead us those bandits eventually.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane? Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all
The
mine.
question mark. I was hoping
As
that
I
they'd
told you,
write
I
write
summoned the
Jill on
commander
top
here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
as the person.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, Are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest
Bruh.
candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Good job, Jane.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Bruh. Not Clive
Thank
F. Frank
you,
acting.
Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy?
Mummy! Mummy!
Oh, I'm ruined.
Yeah, Peppa Pig.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Just let me kill them. He's
You're
a
not
club.
serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright. Oh. Just gonna go here.
The women folk have come to get us.
I'll take that one.
Bruh.
These are all yours.
I think I missed. Idiot.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Too slow.
Damn, that really charges it up. Sultan. He's blocking everything. Oh. Nice.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie,
I'll
I
take
owe
10
you
years
an
to
apology.
finally say something.
You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Down the rabbit hole. Gladly take all that AP, as usual. Okay, let's. Oh, damn it. We gotta. I think it's closer if I go here and then use ambrosia.
Come on.
No thanks. Oh, whoops. That was the edge of the map. Oh, well, no, I could have went that way, I guess. Damn ambrosia, really?
Time to fight.
Hell out of my way.
Be safe.
Okay. That's where these bandits are at. Oh, this way.
Company.
Oh.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Get up!
Wow.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Oh my god, why did it just like turn black abruptly?
I hear I have you to thank for the
The way
return
the
of
sound
my
cut off, I was
effects.
like, oh shit.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Thanks.
The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my
Bruh.
nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Hey, Uncle, let's go.
We
Stop the
mustn't
shit.
dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Yeah.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay, let's go back here. Thanks, Glenn.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I got you, homie.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Alright, what did we unlock from this? Excalibur design draft. That's it. Makes me think like the third quest that we have. If there's a third, this has to be like ultimate weapon.
What do I owe the honor?
Okay, let's see.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, I can make it already. Damn, it's worse than my sword that I have right now. Although maybe it can be upgraded.
It'd last you a good while.
Nope. Oh well.
Anything else?
I don't know what to say. Okay. Finish with all the plus sign, side quest here, to unlock anything, so we'll just go over here.
Oh, this man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
They better.
We're on our way.
Oh, yeah, I
Do you think
just
there are
walk
as many
outside,
as Martha
right?
says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
What? Oh.
Good
there
girl.
you are.
Yeah!
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Ow.
Finished.
Damn, okay, let me just smash these guys out of the air real quick. There we go. Something tells me that's not it for here.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
Homies.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Are they at the bottom? Oh.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Yeah. Maybe
Sir
please would
Wade.
have helped.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
By opening your eyes and looking.
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
He's out. Oh. Definitely unnecessary. Well, I thought the other enemies were still alive, actually. In my defense.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay. Fast travel here and then run over there.
Just patch me up as quick as
Faster!
If only. Oh, come on, that's as far as I need to go. Are you kidding me? Oh, well. Oh, damn. These golems.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Attack me. Okay, fuck it. Oh, that didn't trick. Come on, I'm falling chocobos.
Farewell.
Why is that chocobo all the way over there? Hold on. There we go.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Why's he gotta say that like it's literally like right there? He sounded like it was like a mile-long journey to get back here.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Why are you asking me like I have to
What do you
say
say,
yes or
Martha?
no?
You'd have more men to guard the rest.
It ain't my inn.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
They fucking. Guardian's scarf. What is this? Displayed in Clive's chamber. Okay, gotcha.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
Humble ass Clive.
And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I wonder why they went with the nephew route instead of, oh, that's my son.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It's because, well, no, the time skip is pretty long, but...
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nation's...
Oh, you know what? No, I get why now.
And the skies
It
are
makes
still the
sense
colour
because
of a kick in the kidneys
what happened
2
earlier in
days
the
on.
game.
So,
It wouldn't make sense to be like, oh, I have a son that's still alive. Well,
Clive, we knew this was going to happen.
it could have worked something, I think. But
Not
no,
the bleeding skies part. But you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, is that lady talking about Joshua? That hopeless romantic lady? Or DION.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when DION learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate.
Okay, I was about to just say just now, like, yo, why don't you just explain to me how you lived that?
Was another.
That's what I've been waiting for.
In my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive...
We're the Avatar.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Like Keith Lee.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Hey, yo.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Uh-oh. Like, in a good... he's just back,
There's an
or
army of
something
Akashic
happened?
at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of
Yeah,
it?
that's what I've always seen Ultima as, just a spell. Not like a
capital of the Free
concept.
Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No.
I was more questioning, like, design-wise.
alright
He doesn't
for
look
now.
like he'd be like a Final Fantasy,
They're
like,
hiding with Gav.
you know, main enemy.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
But I mean,
This road
thematically, I
through
guess,
Tabor
since it's kind of
should
Game of
provide the least
Thrones-ish,
trouble.
it kind of like fits there in a
What
little
a
bit in a
coincidence.
way.
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations,
My guy,
I feel
one
I
more
may
coffee
safely
fit,
rejoin
you're
my
probably
attendant,
pushing
who
up
was to wait
daisies.
for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Let's see, new quests available. No plus sign related things around here. Oh, we can't even go anywhere else anyway. I'm gonna try to pronounce whatever that said. Thank you for watching over Joshua. Why is he in the back? Oh, he's rhetorical. He'll be fine. Cloak and dagger. Oh, whatever happened to
It's like a dream.
Josh
The four of
was
us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying
retained
this, are you?
this way.
Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Bro.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout.
Oh, there we go.
If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Damn, sorry, girl. Without you.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
No, this is why I don't want to use the potion since some battles along the way. Just walk. Take the sights in. Oh, okay. I was like, where's Joshua at? He's in the shadows over there. Like Batman or something. These lightsaber dudes. Oh.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You gotta do climb like that. I'm standing right here. Oh, damn. That poor chocobo. Pretend I don't see this guy. Or that. Not this guy. I can see you. Hi, my guy. I don't see this guy. I don't think I see him in like a couple hours.
Another ether
I'm not
flood.
pretend I know.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
While I've done that magic Well, chill, you gotta fire damn lasers through everything. At least not yet. I can't really say that because I fire lasers through everything too. Giga flare.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors
whatever.
here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Owl. My bad, stole this.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course.
Why did it take Josh so long to go in here?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Oh, damn. Someone just got murdered back there. Oh.
Distinguished members of the Council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Damn, just put Odin in the dungeon, okay. Clowns.
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Catch up.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Okay, they can do that, but Clive and Jill can't do anything yet.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Side quest here. Whose man's is this?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours.
Our
that won't
associates.
be a problem. Will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Another seal. Oh, Phoenix Town.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
Alright, let's go find that medicine girl.
You are dismissed.
So I can finally have my answer.
It's a Canva then.
Alright, Angel.
We'll talk about this later.
See you next stream. Okay.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Walk. Well, have to walk.
Free cities and a sea.
Faster!
Alright.
Then let us be rid of them.
Hey. All the way over there.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Smoke? Oh. I don't know how I missed that. Well, there's a teleport waypoint.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
No plus signs around here, no.
Sounds like thunder.
Damn, so let's say I was just waiting outside and there was like a big boom and I said it sounds like thunder, then let me in.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Oh, it's Mrs. Filler Quest herself.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Oh.
My lady.
Hey?
Not the Riz. First I thought it was down bad for Mid.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
I guess I gotta go see if they're alright.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Bro. I guess Torgal's with me.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
There we go. Again, Jill basically completing all my thoughts.
Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall. Not to be confused with Odd Awakening. Or Odd Rising.
Survivors.
Shut up.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Damn, they died already? Yo, y'all couldn't, like, live faster. Or live faster, what? Y'all couldn't just live faster, what the hell am I saying? I too like to live faster. Oh. It's like yeah, that is true. Oh my god, Wombo Kong, what is this, Street Fighter? The hell?
Help me, boy. Help me, boy.
head.
monsters here.
Ooh, item. This is designing it, yeah, okay. There's like a chest here somewhere, maybe. Yep, there it is. My intuition's right. Oh, damn. Ow. Oh, shoot. Okay, how about attack me? Oh my god, I'm not. Attack me when I'm paying attention. Ow. Yo, stop with that damn freaking attack, dude. You know, it wasn't too bad. What does that even say? Okay, he has some nonsense, dude. Out of here with that dang attack. Oops, I better run Phoenix.
It's over.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got excited. I was pressing R2 instead of X and then R2.
That's something big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Jeez. Oh.
Nice try.
Ow. Dodged that too early. Way too early. Yeah, of course. Oh! Shit, Jesus Christ.
Already.
What the hell, that was close. Yo, okay. Stop freaking teleporting, you little pansy.
She's the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Well, not across there. Okay. Oh. It was literally just straight. Oh, that guy really fired him hyper beam at me. I almost died.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Oh, I don't know if he has a protect. Where are they? Probably these little thingies.
Farewell.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Satan of House Harvard.
Kind of like Dark Souls boss, like.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, whoops. Oh, great, he can teleport too. Just what I need, right?
will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Slow.
Let's try.
One stagger. Oh yeah, bro. Throw everything at me.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Ah, it's raining. Oh god. Okay, my idea was to easily dodge those, but you know me. Oh, there we go. Got a smite. Speaking of smite, y'all remember that dang look at our ticket ad? Good times. Ah, oh, balls. Ow.
Guess we're ready.
I mean, I assume this man's still alive, but we got him. Oh, maybe he's dead.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh, so there we go. That funny thing is, the other day I was questioning, like, oh, Odin, you know, when he transforms to the icon, like, does that mean he's the horse? Or is it both?
Clive!
We'll see. We'll have to see if he has a horse then, to debunk the theory.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. So we're already doing this?
So soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
That's like such a Game of Thrones sounding name.
Of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Get back, get back. Oh, don't be like that. You killed my horse, now you'll pay. Oh, he just doesn't care, never mind. He's fighting with one hand?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Damn, he just called him nothing.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem fair.
Try it.
Well, that's the end, y'all.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh no, chill, don't do it.
This way! Hurry!
Uh-oh. I don't like... Oh, Sword Wolf. I don't like the looks of this.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
Well, now I have to figure out what happened to Jill.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body, but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Clive, activate your simp powers. You know something's wrong.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright, back to home we go.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army, but we're crashing.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Oh, right. I have to go up here and then go over here and then go down and then there.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Search midst. Okay.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
It's a dungeon like this is like a.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I haven't done it in a while. This. I think the game does have autosave, so.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
No, the answer's like written on one of those.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you. We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
There's a number here. No. Oh, right here.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Oh, great. Thanks, Sid. Bro. I was about to say, dearest, and then first that no rhyme.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Yeah, I'm curious. Oh. Wait a minute, no. Where? Why is he not in here? Whatever. Oh wait, isn't that what you was talking about?
Master Sid,
Oh,
have you
there we go.
seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine
Oh, let me see what I got here unlocked.
Oh,
If I have
I wasn't
anything
expecting
here
you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts.
Nothing.
All done?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
I assume by orchestrion they mean like the music box thing.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Clive just lets them do it, okay.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't
You just
look at
put
me.
that in the damn thing, just that big ass
I
piece.
can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Yeah, I'll take all those ability points, as always. I haven't spent any in a while, huh?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
DION left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
Bro.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flight.
Oh, sorry, Clive, I didn't mean to cut you off. Guess I'll unlock this, actually. Let's see what else I have here. Let's master this too. I barely use that. Use this. Okay, what do we have here? Is this all? I guess we'll just learn that. Just have it.
Ship sails.
Oh, plus
I have to
sign.
get back.
Y'all know what that means. a side quest I have to do.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I'm just gonna accept it though. I'm not gonna do
We'll
it.
be heading back to Canberra soon. Let us know if you need an escort.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Alright, I'll at least send this part over to where they're at. I just want to see what happens next, and then I'll probably stop for now.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't
Damn it!
any ship.
Again, I was about to say that.
It's the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
I mean, I guess the
certainly hasn't.
build was kind of obvious though, but I was gonna say it.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
That's easy for you to say, Clive.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Oracle.
Everyone with me?
I don't know why I thought it was gonna be simple as give her the part and let's go. Or get ready to go.
Here they come!
And we
Mid needs every
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind the two of you, I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck clear into the heart of every man in the Queens. About that offer, Cam. How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Yeah, I'll that upgrade. This is basically the Phoenix dash.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers.
Sounds like the cluster prepared. Without the pay, and I'll stand it back going there.
Wait for everyone. I can't aim. Oh, whoops. Oh, not this guy again. Oh, I'm good. The wall.
Get him. Every light.
Oh, that was Joshua. Okay. Damn it, I was gonna just not charge it up. I don't even know how many of these crafting materials I have.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Uh-oh.
Clive?
Oh, what the hell? I mean, I guess I should have seen that coming.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, well. What the? Look, in the Shadow Clone Jutsu?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Well, we ain't getting on that shit yet.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Who was in my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you?
I'm about to say, how are they gonna follow?
Bugger me! Weigh anchor!
I guess they Joshua
dead slow
was
ahead!
Phoenix to go and follow him. I guess only the I guess think they could catch up.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not lighted the flame through among these veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
And my axe.
Good thing I brought one!
Oh wait.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
Anyone
As
can
long as
attack
it
me,
takes.
please?
Unless you have a better idea. I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Where are all these other ones all?
right! Grab for it!
Uh-oh. Run, run! I'm surprised he can jump that high. Very spry for his age. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Probably like displaced his hip. Anime jump, go! Yeah, see ya, nerds. What's stopping them from jumping that far too? I guess they don't want to risk their armor getting rusted out. So.
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Poor Clive's just hanging on there. Oh, thank God. Mr. Game of Thrones
What
man
do you
himself.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Bruh.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I swear it's gonna be like a wrong army. Oh, bro. Yikes.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Too
You keep up, my boy.
Josh, we can just fly him over to where he's going.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, it's DION.
Greek of mercy.
It was all you, my guy. All you.
All this. What have I done?
Oh, it's the medicine girl.
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
The land.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Oh my god, it's the Black Pearl.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye. Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
You're good. You're good. You're good. The balls on this man. What if there's like some damn high currents or something that falls off?
The other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it,
you know, he
from
gave
their
his freaking
hearts
crew a break.
Serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Alright, you ain't gotta do that. Hold on. That's not fair. Well, we're fucked.
Great Grigos, gosh!
There's no way, with the speed that thing was going, that boat can turn that fast. That's bullshit. I don't care if there's no damn 4 mithril engines or anything. Get out of here.
Down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
This mid just got that dog in her. float like that? Okay.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Is he just gonna just float down and let us just run free on his ship? Okay. Clown. Oh. Maybe that's why. They're fucked. Dude, it was Joshua.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Nope. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide, Hippopotamus? Stay down!
Conflict. Protect. Who did that? Really? Ow. They're behind me. Oh, right here, jerk-ball. Oh god. Hiding.
Too slow.
I see an item. Oh.
I need to hurry. Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Hey, yo. All my hard work. Oh no, I can't rotate that much. Oh my god, not this guy.
Thanks, boy.
Aiming for those guys behind him.
Let's try.
Oh god. Reminds me of the damn car enemies in the more stupid. I hate those guys.
She must be here somewhere.
Isn't this just where? Wait, this is where I entered, right? Oh, I guess not. Oh. Damn, Jill, where are you, girl? Oh god, they're just chilling in here. Okay, they're on break. Sorry guys, 15 minutes are up.
You're finished.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Like that, you know, they get paid, they deserve their break, they're taking it, they don't give a damn. Even their ship is not productive. I can worry about this in 15 minutes, and then it just dies. Dang, what a pussy, he had to use hacks.
In earnest then.
Those poor dolphins in the water. Oh, this is the... I get it. This is what freaking killed that submarine. Wait, aren't Clive and Jill? Oh, this man. Oh my god. I mean, I know he split the thing in half, but I. Jesus. And it's just staying there? Like the like gravity? What?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so
Michael, I know you were still here.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos.
No, fair enough.
Accept your place with the Lord.
The Lord, Jesus Christ?
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Don't do that.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Run, girl, run. But Torgal, stay here. Oh.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Alright, then leave me alone then.
Rise, you lost all this fire and fury. What? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Ow.
Raise your guard.
Hey, stop counting down like that.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
That doesn't look good.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh. I think we just got wrecked. Oh, never mind. I think that was supposed to happen.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs
I mean,
you
to be
down,
fair, what did Clive do
dragging you ever
differently
further
from now
your purpose?
up to
And
last
what is my
time?
purpose?
Or up to last time till now?
Ethos.
Nothing, really.
Who are we? What are the dominants?
Other than like a little
Breath
happy
of the
pep talk, I
Creator
guess.
still warm on our lips. We carry
No, like, training
his light that we
montage.
might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Daylight savings time?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
No, please.
Clive!
Oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far.
If there's anything Kingdom Hearts has taught me, we'll be okay.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Dang, that's like how you travel in Genshin and Kaya. Clot, bro. Well, that's not what I want to see it say. Dang, I wonder if like we actually stopped him, like from doing that attack. If it changed, I doubt it. It's probably like, oh, you can't stop him. Too bad. Imagine though.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Oh! That's what I've been waiting for. Damn.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Me!
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Damn.
I think I might
They
be
really
beyond
are.
saving.
They're really pushing it.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those
Man,
you
maybe I'm gonna
love.
put like an 18+ thing on the stream.
It's what you do.
Handwriting showed itself in the beginning.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Turn around. Okay, here we go.
Jill. Are you sure?
Oh. Come on, boy. Come on, our boy. Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Well, new Shiva powers at least. At least Jill would need to, like, you know, get oofed.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Torgal, close your eyes.
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Yeah, I'd want him to do that to me. I'm just saying. You ever see that Kingdom Hearts interview where it's Riku's voice? He's like, Riku's a sexy guy. Yo, that's how I feel about Clive. Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
All right, come on. Get on with it.
Clive.
Go. Go.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Turn your head around. You're telling me that's all we get? No, 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 no.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Don't fade to black. Don't do it. Okay, she's
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
There we go. Come on. Come on, boy. You deserve it.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Not the Riz. Riz got Clive now. Come on. Yeah! There we go. I've been waiting 9 parts for that. Oh my lord. Our boy finally got it. They got it. I'm a happy child. I can live in peace. I can die in peace now. This is not You know what it is though? It's like a requirement for them to just be like naked in order to like make out. Like I feel like every single time it's happened in this game, they've all been naked. Damn, they kept Torgal awake with all that nonsense.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No.
Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine.
Damn, Drake's spine. We're gonna make him his character in what's it, Degrassi?
Mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on.
No, my guess is that is true. Like, I was gonna say dry their clothes, but Jill literally froze the water, so I don't know.
We'll need a plan, and a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Maybe they got kind of wet. I don't know.
Ash will have to wait.
They were like, "Oh, wet socks. Damn it! Gotta just take all my clothes off." Now what you miss, skeleton? Oh, you gotta go back. Oh dang it! Now we have to go here, and there's a plus sign again. All right, I'm content with seeing stopping where. Actually, let me go here and see what the heck I need to do. Oh yeah.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randall.
Oh, that was Torbro.
To join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
How I imagine it is like the, you know the meme with Squidward sleeping in bed scared and SpongeBob with a cowboy hat dancing in the outside? It's Torgal that's trying to sleep. While Clive and Jill obviously did the dirty deed.
Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
What's this? The power. Oh yeah. Ice Age. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I feel like we're obliged to have that equipped now, but I guess I could just. You know what? No, that is true because I only like Titan's ability. I don't like the damn freaking block, really. Okay. Whoa, wait, hold up. I mean, this is a honing attack, I guess, but like, equip this. Let me see what the abilities are. Ooh, okay, Kaya. Oh, and it has a hold up thing too. Okay. Ooh, draws them in. Okay, that's basically Garuda thing. Garuda's, I guess, what would I call this? Not an active, but like a exclusive skill. Yeah, that's what I'd call it. Okay, and then there was one left. Here. Okay, what are our abilities? I assume this is just increases... Although, why does it cost 3,000 to, I guess, increase the distance? That's what I assume this is going to do. Worse details. Increases... Oh, duration. Okay, what can you start? Frozen... Oh, okay, it's a dodge as well. No. Well, I kind of like using... Well, I kind of don't. The only one I really did that was with Garuda. Because I like the abilities in general for most of them. Well, these ones on Bahamut are kind of, like, disappointing, in my opinion. I like the laser, though, and the Mega Flare. Or Giga Flare. Or, no. Where is it? This one. Oh yeah, Mega Flare, so yeah, that's right. This Diamond Dust. So I probably have to unlock that. Like, honestly, I probably will change this to Judgment Bolt, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what had me thinking at first. I'm like, okay, we have to get Shiva. So, is it already implied that Jill's gonna die already? And then when it didn't happen, I was like, thank Christ. Because I thought it was always, oh, take their thing and die, they die. Although, I guess with Benedicta, that didn't happen. Because we took Garuda, and then she went insane. Okay.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was like part... God. What part that was... Oh, this plus sign thing is still... Oh, there's another one down there. There's a lot of these plus signs. Okay. Let me just do this like main thing. And then if I need to leave, I'll save and then... This time I'll save. Because I know last time I said I'd save and I didn't. Because I need to see how girl Jill was doing.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary
Actually, come to think of it, I think every time... I don't know why I was thinking they'd die. I think every time it's happened, actually.
The king could have
They
ended
haven't
me
died.
at any moment, but instead...
They die
he
afterwards.
toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
If I remember correctly.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just...
Or like you absorb enough,
I
so it's
have
like,
never
okay,
felt
here
so
you go.
powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... No, perhaps the prince feels the same.
So now, the only answer I need is the medicine girl. That's pretty much all I'm waiting for now. That has to be revealed, because there's no way they make her look that important and then just do nothing, you know? But you know, also with the Josh thing, I think it's because we were just born having it, right? Because we're like the same bloodline. I don't think we... Oh, there's the medicine girl. Because in the beginning of the game, we just have it already, right? Medicine girl DLC one. Ooh. Sorry, that bread looked delicious. And for dinner today, all I ate was a nap. So.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
I just hope it's some big, like, revelation or something. But I also feel that I'm going to be disappointed. I don't know why I'd feel that, though. This game hasn't disappointed me in the slightest. Oh my god, Tangled.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Well, it's not Tangled. They should be in the sky. This is more, what movie can I think of that this happens? Can't think of anything off the top of my head.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Did it happen in that movie? I haven't watched that movie.
Not you. This is my doing. My fault. My sin to bear.
Yeah, that is
And
the name of
for
that
it,
movie. I just haven't watched it.
I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Well, I mean, you had nothing. You basically just killed your entire family, and all that's left is for you. No. Is that not how inheritance works in this?
You're going then?
Maybe he has nothing right now.
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh my god, Space Colony Arc.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
I still haven't found an answer about the medicine girl.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Damn, it's on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting
here's our
your
lore
course,
lesson again.
I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Okay. Alright, let's get our history lesson. Oh, maybe I have to talk to this girl again. Maybe she has something else to say.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince DION cannot see my love
there we
for
go.
him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Thank you for knowing that I'm taken, lady.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
It's safe to...
There's probably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would
Maybe.
have resisted
Don't worry, I'm
invasion
gonna end
for
soon.
so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find.
I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair.
Map lesson, go.
But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Right. See, I'm just trying to get all like the talking done, so when we come back tomorrow/today, just, you know, straight to the action, hopefully. Maybe some nice cutscenes here and there.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Or just give it to him.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be
we're going
sighted
to a
and
special
fall prey
beach.
to the
Don't bring a
capital's
block
artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Bro.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But
what?
Well. If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Hey, come back. Wait, hold up. We're leaving right now. Don't go away. I don't want to have to walk all the way over there.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Let's see what I can buy.
Still alive, are ya? Go on, then.
Rune blade. Strong load I'm using right now. Yeah, I have the gill.
Cannot find a better price than that.
Let me see, because they probably have to reforge it or something.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Buy this music too.
Cannot find a better price than that.
This, apparently I'm meant to
You're
be on
rubbing me
that,
blind, you know.
And I'll just buy one of these.
It'd better all be here. The stew's awfully thin these days.
I gotta cry. Oh, whoops. Well, I accidentally started this thing. Oh, well, it's fine.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate.
Come
Bottling
on,
it up
mate.
ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Yeah, so I know. Sorry, the ring kind of reminded me of like love and stuff. So I was thinking about Dion's gay lover,
ring
like we
you
were
flashed
saying a
was
lot about
the work
earlier.
of Zoltan.
What the hell happened to him?
We apprenticed together.
We haven't seen him
back
ever
in the
since.
day.
You've never
Maybe he's
mentioned
dead.
him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we
It's a
go and
name
pay him a
drop.
visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn?
What?
You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Make sure you put
I'll see you
socks on.
there.
Now hold up, hold up.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Oh, there we go.
No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Okay, let's go talk to Otto Octavius, and then I'm gonna hopefully, actually, you know what? Even though I'm gonna save soon, I'm gonna save it right here just in case. Alright, Otto, why'd you have to walk all the way back here when you were just with me?
Is something wrong?
Just
Not
like
at all.
dang Flynn Rider from Tangle.
Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Bro. They really did that. I mean, I guess how nice, but like, bro. Okay, let me just go back here, save one more time, and that'll be it. Wow, look how the time we had today, 5 hours, 21 minutes. The old me is back, baby. No, it's specifically just for this game, honestly. Come on, let's be honest. Alright, y'all, so that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, we got a lot done. Bugsnax, oh, come on, you know, Bugsnax definitely will get that energy, come on. Major towards Bugsnax will always have that energy when that thing drops. But that's it from me tonight. Thank you all for sticking around. We got back to our usual late 2 o'clock BS. So next stream is going to be later on, technically today. It's Saturday. So I will see y'all there. So I think, based on how it's looking, I mean, I'm trying to remember the little chapter, like, guide thing I looked at. I think we're almost done. So I don't think we'll finish tomorrow. But at the same time, I also don't want to finish on a weekday, you know? Because then I'll feel like, oh, I have to go, you know, rush and kind of do this. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Maybe we'll stream Sunday, too. Well, it technically doesn't change anything because I still have to get up for work the day after, but... yeah, that really just... what am I talking about? Okay, whatever. Anyway, with that being said... thank you, everyone, for showing up, and I will see you all in... is that like 12... 18 hours? Around there. Okay, whatever. Alright. Peace.